Greetings, everyone. Happy Sunday. Welcome back to Raft. It appears I do need to play around with OBS a little more. Apparently I am trying to encode a little too fast or too much or something. But hopefully everything looks good. This is a nice raft. Interesting that this one... there it is. Boy, it took a while. Interesting that this one little square, they made a different color than the others. I like this use of half floors to kind of give the impression of it not being an entirely solid surface, even though they're using the nice looking floor for it. So let's see, we never did quite get around to reorganizing the kitchen, but we will be able to do that while we're sailing today. Let's see, let's go back to being Maya, classic style. And there we go. Giving it as long as it needs to load. So people near me are still occasionally letting off fireworks. I think I need to resign myself to the fact that the entire month of July is just gonna be living next to Admiral Boom for a while. Well, at least Admiral Boom had the decency to fire off his cannon with extreme precision on the hour, which cannot be said for illegal fireworks. But it's been peaceful so far today. Here we are. Alright, so let's see. What state are we in at this point? I think I just finished with this island. Did I just finish with it, or was I just about to go there? I think I've finished with it. Yeah, because I just built these new beehives. So I have rearranged the staircases a little bit. So it's really easy to just walk across the bottom part or come up to the top. We've got 3 beehives for all the honey we'll need for our biofuel. The biofuel tank is accessible from up here, or we can head down here. This capacity meter is a little not visible because of the setup, but that should be alright. We can still see the dials on the motors, so as long as they're... if they start getting really low, then we'll just see it. Got our bees, got a drink there. In any case, it is time for us to head to Caravan Island. So, Caravan Town. 9997. This may turn off while we're here. 9. Oh, battery's out. Alright. Also a dead battery. Wow, I have a lot of these. Okay, well, let's get the last little bit of usage out of this one. Might as well. Nine. Some beetles here. Alright, almost directly behind us. So let's pull back a bit, get away from this island. And once we're well away from the island, we'll get turned in the right direction. That didn't last long. Alright, more plastic. I know I saw some around. There's some. There's not a lot more. Gee, you may need to drift for a while just to get the plastic. I don't think I have any sitting around. Bird. Shoot! I've got this plastic. This plastic. Okay. Yes, we've got some. That's Balboa Island there. Right next to it. Whoa. Very well. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ah, yeah. See, when I place a plank foundation down without turning it, it assumes that it's this orientation, and I can't change its orientation once it's there. That looks much better. Alright, well, we're going the right direction. We don't necessarily need to burn fuel to make this happen. So I'll take advantage of the opportunity to rearrange some stuff. Oh, there's a abandoned raft. Let's go towards it. Biofuel is still expensive stuff, so I like to not use it if I can get away with not using it. Now, as for the kitchen, it'd be nice to move it a little farther out here. The anchor I could reposition at the back, which is kind of how I had it before. Build the back out a little bit. So let's build the back out first. Let's get the anchor repositioned before we're actually stopping anywhere. Also got my 2 stills, which is very convenient. Let's work on metal. Guess we've got a fair amount of metal. I should probably focus on vine goo instead. Out of plastic. This way, please. We need to overshoot it just a little bit because of the current. Got some chili and turmeric on the island, so we can maybe try cooking with those a little bit. Let's see what we find. Nothing terribly exciting. Ben and Raft seem to be thin and tall. Yeah, Whoa, we got really turned around. To me, they seem to hint to the player early on in the game, hey, you can build rafts vertically. I think they're the first hint, they're the first big visual hint that you can do that aside from the building menu itself. You can see abandoned rafts even before the receiver tells you that it would be a good idea. The raft is too big. I can't get over to the shark in time. We need to start investing in armor. Okay, well, there's that. Here's a little more. Here's my existing kitchen. Excuse me, almost sneezing. The head broth is powerful stuff. Take some coconut chicken. Okay, so we can move the anchor, but we should be careful about armoring it. So let's pick this up. I'm gonna wait till all these three are ready at once and pick them all up at once. So if I... be slightly off center here, I don't mind it. There we go. Yes, this is the trash can. You can pull things out of the trash can, at least till you empty it. And let's get some metal ingots, because we have a fair amount of them. And let's see what foundation armor looks like on nice looking planks. Yeah, it's nicer looking. Okay, so let's just armor that section for now. Because armor's expensive, so let's not use it on everything. Okay, so with that done, the bow of the ship is pretty clear. Let's see what we can do with it. Let's pick these things up. Hopefully I've got a drinking glass around. I think I ran out. Yep, simple smoothie. Oh yes, that's a recipe I found earlier. Shark must have come by another time without me even noticing. Standard smoothie, but delicious. Oh, there's the radio tower again. Sailing past it. Yeah, the little blue dot is a story location, even if it's not the one you're focused on currently. More honeycombs. More goo. Okay, so I'd like a place that is not necessarily enclosed as a kitchen, but defined. I'm lagging a bit. See where my arrow went? There it is. I feel like just killing seagulls. Honestly, it might be kind of nice to have it on the top floor. Maybe the bottom makes more sense for now. But anyway, we've got 3 major machines at this point. The grill, the cooker, and the juicer. And we're gonna want space for a refrigerator and whatever storage we use prior to getting the fridge. In particular, I'm gonna want separate storage bins for finished food and ingredients. And I am carrying all these things and need to be able to pick up the various recipes in here. So let's put them in this other chest I've got sitting here. Let's put this kind of out of the way for now. It can be the stuff that I'm shuffling. This can go in here. Now, I think the achievement I got earlier may indicate that I've picked up all the decoration packages, so we won't see any more of those. Sabotaging myself here. Okay, so I can shift click things to move them over in one click. Very nice. Shoot! What's the more powerful attractor for a gull, garden or nest? The garden. It's my understanding that they don't bother with the nest unless they don't see a garden. Nope. They're gonna get it. Just gonna break the scarecrow a bit. That's fine. I can pull up the flowers while we're off the raft exploring somewhere else. Loads of recipes. Yeah, they're breaking the scarecrow instead of the garden. Just make sure we're still on course. Yep. Okay, there's 1, 2, and 3 machines. So the big question, where to put them? cooking pot. Here. I feel like I want a little more distance out that way. I want to maybe add to this side a bit. More plastic. There we go. So if I pick this up, let's put it maybe not. Let's put the juicer Alright, have it by that beam. And kind of go across from it. And we can put food storage over there. Ooh, more honey. Honestly, killing seagulls would be a fine idea. We get more chicken, which is good stuff. Well, that's interesting. One of them is sitting there. I wonder if you put the two things far enough apart, maybe a seagull is only in range to notice one or the other. Pretty sure I've got more feathers than I can use. Nicely done. I'm about to do stuff with that. This is about to need some attention, but I know we'll need a mushroom and coconut. And get the next one queued up. Alright, so let's get some of these ingredients back. Recipes can be stored, you just have to have received them. Oh yeah, you don't actually need to own the recipe in order to make anything. If you already know it, then it's completely extraneous. If I wanted to just have notes sitting next to me on the desk, I could just do that instead and just completely throw these away. At least that's my understanding. The fact that these special ones cost more is interesting. I feel like that's the kind of thing that some games would want to restrict in some way. But they're not like different ingredients depending on which playthrough you're on or something. Look at it be. It really should be making a lot more of this. Have I still got that battery? Yes, I do. You got all these coconuts, you might as well use them. Oh ho, look at that. Land ho. Blue recipe is a special one, not just for specifically the cooking pot. So let me take a look at this in a sec. I get these boxes, which are valuable. Note to self, don't mix up forward and backward on the keys. Okay, so every recipe... Well, you know what? Let's do our maneuvering first, then I'll look at that stuff. I see a big bird over there. Prior experience tells me it's a very good idea to kill that bird before doing anything else. So, I'm gonna put up the sail. I'm gonna get us moving forward. It's that logo again. With the arrow. Not sure I noticed that last time. Let's get ourselves to a place where the bird will notice us. They may have changed its patrol path so that it won't. I've gotten us stuck. Run aground. Oh, nope, it's diving. Yep, I can just see it there. Alright. So, we've got ourselves a fight on our hands. But if we can get rid of this bird now, we won't have to deal with it for the entire rest of our time here. As I understand it. This bird's quick on the draw. Guess I should expect that. Oh. Not quite under. Well, fine. Help me count, chat. That was one shot. Come on. Should probably get my helmet back on. It might have been, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to watch the footage. So flustered by getting hit. Does it lose sight of me? It used to be waiting a while sometimes before coming back. It's so funny. You can see the arrows stuck in it, even from this distance. It may be hard to hear, but you can hear the bird flapping. Am I vulnerable under the deck if the rock comes down at an angle? I'm not 100% sure. That was a hit. I saw the feathers. Oh, wow! That didn't take long at all. That took less time than most screechers. That's interesting. Makes me wonder if this one's perhaps going to respawn. Subspecies of screechers. It makes me think, well, either it's gonna respawn or they just want it to be easy to kill because they know you need to search this place. That arrow count accurate? It took two, I think either 2 or 3. It was definitely way less than a standard screecher. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put the other stuff in. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, but in terms of recipes, so every recipe is... Yeah, that's just gonna be leftovers. That's fine. So every recipe is labeled at the top now with which cooking machine it goes with. And the blue ones are the ones that are purchased from the little shops on the big islands using those special tokens. And the blue ones are the ones that make special dishes that have special effects. And there's the shark. For example, I have a couple here. Catfish Deluxe makes you run faster. Salmon salad, a healthy salad that increases your lung capacity. So we have some of those sitting around. Those will be helpful to take with us. The blue ones also look less ratty. That they do. Someone actually went to the trouble to sell them in a shop instead of us just picking them up from somewhere. But anyway, let's come about and park at the dock like a sane person. Now that we've dealt with the bird. Pick up these honeycombs and harvest the flowers. That way the seagull won't have any reason to bother us while we're out. There we go. That's Caravan Town, all right. Feathers can go in there. Let's get ourselves all packed up. One of the hives is still active. Why are you still active? I don't understand. Hold up all the flowers. Maybe because I'm near land? I guess, but those are the bees farthest from it. Oh, I have no shears. There you go. Trash cube goes up there. I'll put this beet back in ingredient storage for the time being. I will replenish our stash of ropes. Sort of. Or make a bunch of those that I don't need yet. Because I'm not looking at the right things. I'll just... Okay, I was gonna put them in equipment storage, but maybe I need to find a better place for them. Yeah, you can go here for now. At least I won't run out anytime soon. You know what else I won't run out of? Palm leaves. I love how you can actually see the trash piling up in the bottom. Even if it doesn't actually look like the trash that you're using. Alright, there's that. Still got more of that stuff than we need. That looks pretty good though. We could make another set of arrows. Just because we've got the right materials for them. And that'll give us a full stack. It also doesn't look like the boxes you get when you drop something. Yeah. Kafila. Let's get both of those running. And let's bring some good food with us. Let's bring a whole stack of mushroom omelets. And let's bring some, let's bring all of these. In fact, I think I have another glass around here. Did I put it in here? Yes, I did. There we go. More coconut beet. Alright, and that should give us provisions to explore for quite a bit. I guess I'll also bring my diving gear. And a headlamp. In fact, you can now wear an oxygen bottle and a helmet at the same time, so why not? Actually, this machete is almost out. So I should bring an extra weapon as well. Alright, that should be enough. Oh. Here we are at Caravan Town, and there's that logo again. Northeasterly. Pick up battery charger part. Okay. Port office, that's very cute. Boat repairs. Shark doesn't bother with docks even when we're on one? Yeah. Ooh, biofuel. Now, as I recall from early access, there is a lot of stuff stashed in the buggers. Including things like snacks. Well,
Detto Scientific Journal. Classified. Ma says I should write down what I think to make it stick, so I write. Caravan town is a rock sticking out from the water. It has good land to raise pigs to eat. We can fish, grow vegetables. Only downside are the hyenas, but they are usually friendly. We came here on a boat with half the rest of Jakarta. They let us stay because Ma is smart and Pa is good at welding. They say I'm just another mouth to feed. But I'll show them. See, the problem is, the water is rising, right? What if we just take away the water?
hyenas? There's that pipe again. Now, we remember that on the yacht, this idiot who was breeding terrible rats was headed here.
These lurkers have potential. They were clearly once rats, now grown into something much more rabid, yet also smarter. I've already made progress on their training. With food and pain as incentives, I can discipline them. And by sharing their blood, the mutations increase. I wonder if another species would react the same. I've received a transmission from a place called Caravan Town, not far from here. They have an active animal population. No longer do I need this makeshift crew. I will create true soldiers. Loyal soldiers.
Problems. My dude, if you have been breeding hyenas... Oh my goodness, I managed not to bring any actual water with me. Kind of hilarious, but as long as I don't wander off this front section... Oh, I need my bee net. Alright, well, that's reason enough to swing by. We haven't gone too far yet. Bean it. Bean it. I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need this. Okay. really need biofuel either. I'm sure we'll pick up more useful things. Actually, it's getting dark anyway. I can sleep. Let's just cycle these through just because we can while we're here. All right. In we go again. And yeah, that whole subplot about breeding the rats, that was not in early access, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's a new angle. New complication. Can't get there from here. There's that pipe. Let's go back up to where the bees were. Stone and scrap. Some ropes. Coconut. Tough jump. Bee jar. Beep. I am going in circles. I like the colorful planks they're using for stairs. Something sounds like it's rustling or something. I don't know if it's just things rustling in the wind or what. More rope. Vine goo. That's a good prize. Just be the wind. Still, hyenas. To be fair, the mud hogs, if they are as they were in early access, were not terribly difficult to deal with. There's something moving over there. Yep, looks like mud hogs. Mostly because they were still in their pen, and if you had your bow and arrow, you could just kind of snipe at them. Okay, that's a separate mass of rock. Oh, it's a clucker. You're fine. Ooh, vegetable soup. It is a good prize. Stone, scrap, more stone. Ooh, more biofuel. Very nice. Good bird. One metal arrow. Thank you. More scrap. Ooh, note.
Deto's adventure journal. Pa says we have to go. Ma is getting sicker, and I heard that strange man Olaf shouting orders. I saw them rounding up all the hyenas in cages. Sanjay is helping separate the rafts from the rocks. I asked Dr. Henrik about Ma. He looked sick too. Told me to avoid the pigs. And Olaf. Sanjay says he's scared. Smart man, Sanjay.
So it's possible he may have put the hyenas in cages to take elsewhere, and we may be dealing with them later. Might not be here anymore. Oh, battery charger part. Great. More useful stuff. Hinges. Got more Winnebagos over there. Stuff in all directions, really. I get up there. There's a ladder. Did I look in there already? I have a feeling I did. Thanks. More biofuel. Another cooked potato. Food actually gives you more benefit if you eat it while hungry, which is why I'm not topping off my health all the time. Loads of biofuel. It's like they know exactly what I want. Yeah, I've been in those lower level ones. Come across here. Slip in this way. Stone, more hinges. And goods. Lamar's legumes. Another metal arrow. Bread and bakery. Beets. Meat. With a picture of a pig. They had here, all right. Here's another note.
Sailing as one, the raft towns of Indonesia. The flooding of Jakarta has led to escaping locals creating interconnected rafts as they make their way to land. We just make do, said Putri Reyes, one of the earlier adopters of these raft towns, when inquired by one of our reporters about their living conditions. Drifting largely on sea currents, they appear to be growing at a steady rate, raising considerable concerns with coastal authorities. A maritime hazard in the making, the foreign minister stated this morning in a public address. Despite these concerns, many believe raft towns could very well be a viable alternative. Recent rumours surrounding the construction of sanctuary towers in the southern hemisphere has only increased tensions. We sought a comment from the local government.
Smooth and smarmy. Dang old public radio. I never got my tote bag. You have loads of biofuel. Another cooked potato. Copper ore. Okay, I've only got one slot left. Alright, let's take this haul to the raft. It's going up there, but let's make sure we can actually make use of all the stuff we're getting. If we have that trash compactor now, I'd rather not chuck stuff out if we don't really need to. Especially since it's getting dark anyway. Watermelon. More biofuel. I'll just stick it there for now. The cooked beets and the cooked potatoes I'll actually keep with me since it seems I'm gonna just be gathering up more of those. I might as well keep a slot for them. I mean, technically you could say that of most of these items, but managed to get myself up to such a surplus of metal ore. And nails. Picking up nails and not noticing. Once again, we have more hinges than anyone needs. I remember that eventually becoming an issue in earlier versions as well. looks good, and frankly, we've got too much rope. Alright, I'm gonna make another couple of coconut beads. Since that's a good thing for us to carry with us. Got more glasses? Yes, I have 2. That's perfect. I don't need more than a full stack of arrows either. No, the battery's out. Trail. Let's count this as extra loot for now. Bee jars can also maybe go up here. Oh yeah. Alright, gonna take that. Not sure how far through the night we are. No sense waiting around. I bet this will kill the shark. Yep. You can go in there. I will have a snooze and we can head off in the morning. Okay, off we go again. Now I remember these pipes here being important, so let's work with those for a little bit. There's one. That leads us up there. I'm a little laggy. Yes, I can rotate this. Head off in this direction. More biofuel. Okay, I'm glad that I'm putting all this found biofuel in one place, because then I can easily see how much we get total over the whole course of this bit of ransacking. More biofuel? Blue area. In here. A pump.
Dato Scientific Journal. Top secret. Sanjay says the water pump idea doesn't work because there isn't enough space in the well for all the water. Also, the neighbors complain about getting salt in their cups. They complain because they have no patience for science. I asked Pa why we can't fly to another planet without all this water. Pa just laughed. But Sanjay showed me some pictures that gave me a great idea though. Good man, Sanjay.
Stuff out here. That'll eventually take us back to where we were. I'll look at that pump in a sec here. Beets. Ah. Pours down there. This. Oh, I have to move the mouse to the side. Even if it looks like I'm pushing something back and forth. Okay, that goes down there. Into the well. For science. That does seem to have changed. Give it another couple of presses. This is the wrong way. I think Chad is far enough away not to be in the splash zone, as it were. Now, I think Raft is a game that really benefits from multiplayer, and this is one of those cases where you can really see it at work. If you had multiple people exploring all at once, you could have one person sending the water, while other people are at other locations watching to make sure that it ends up in the right spot. I don't think that has actually moved. Gonna have to get down here faster. It's right around there. Trace out my plan of attack first. Just a little bit. I think that was missing slightly. I'm doing a terrible job navigating though. Up. It's moved? No. 900? I guess that doesn't mean anything. A second viewpoint. Let's see what I can see. Here. I think. Seeing the well from right there. Ah, yes, it's missing slightly. Just that. I missed this. Yes, I did. And there's a bolt in here. Much more useful than a hinge. Just because I don't get so many of them. Missing by a little bit. A fairly precision task. Guess I should expect science to require some precision, but still. There we go. Now we just need more water. And I want some food. See if that does it. Pick up zipline part. Alright, that's useful. Let's get back up to where we were before. Hello, Clucker. Wow, we spent all day on that. Let's see. Vine goo. Another cooked beet. More vine goo, more biofuel. Alright, you know what? Let's make use of at least a little light. Got all these mostly used batteries that were going through like gangbusters. Might as well make use of them. It's just the same clucker again. Ah, no. I want to jump into this space. Thank you. Where to go next? Look at that stuff over there. I may have. Yeah, I think I did. Well, not everything. Scrap hook. It's good that I came over here then. Even more stuff? There's a ladder. Yes, there is. Edging my way past all the cactus. Seems slightly silly. Let's turn off sprinting for a minute here. Come on. Ah, that's the problem. I'm jumping too high. And my light's gone out. And let's go ahead and eat the watermelon too. Don't mind the occasional jumping puzzle. This is a little much. Maybe land over here instead. Been in here before. Really hard to see where I am right now. Oh, there is a ladder though. Oh, that's just back here. There we go. Mildly rewarded for our efforts. Get up onto the top of that. That would be way up there. Maybe from over there. Silly bird. Oh good, it's starting to get light again. This was starting to become maddening. Alright, so I've got some other things over there. I can get to the other side of this tree, perhaps? There we go. It was a ladder the whole time. Okay, yes. Haven't been to all these places. More biofuel. Maybe I should stop being surprised, but it's still a lot. Pick up crate. Ooh, lots of metal ingots and bolts. More cooked potato. Alright, that feels better cleaned out than before. There's our raft. Looks nice from out here. Alright, bird, coming back up with you. I think I've been in all these. So what's up here? Boarded up doors. Oh. Oh, I remember this. People's hooks hung up as a memorial. Junji, you drifted close to us from afar. I wish we'd let you in sooner. Ariel, we were harder on you than you deserved. Sorry. Alia, I held on as long as I could. Please forgive me. Look how all these hooks are very different construction. Beanie, please wait for me. The boy, Hillman, fought like a man. We could not be more proud. You never even gave us your name, but you helped us greatly. May we see you up ahead. Dad's hook. Please take care of it.
Speech to the rafters, the 17th of May. 5th draft. Why do you think I, Olof Wilkström, left that corrupt city? Because they refused to let regular working class folk on board. I was appalled. Why should the elite get to escape the apocalypse? They should be forced to share their luxury. Who should force them? That's right! The greatest rafters in this new southern sea! You! Take Tangaroa! Take back your future!
So it's not just a model of this place, it's the big board with a bunch of rafts sieging it. Lovely. Requires 3 zipline part. Okay, well we don't have 3 of those yet. Do we have? We have 2 battery charger parts and 1 zipline part. Alright, we're gonna need that zip line in order to get to those new places. How to build your own floating home in 3 steps. The last one will surprise you. Making rivers to stop the desert. And the Reformation Project Save Africa. There actually is a Green Wall of Africa project happening now. Big tree planting project. Okay, so those zip lines are all going to various places, and this is leading over here. Last step was indeed a surprise. Still got good inventory space. Head out to this little section here. I hear a goat.
Leto Scientific Journal, Monster Investigation. There's a stranger in town called Olaf something. Pa keeps going to his meetings. No kids allowed. But at night, I got Sanjay to help me sneak onto the stranger's ship. I thought maybe he had some medicine for Ma, but Olaf's boat was just filled with cages. In the cages were big rats and a very large hyena. They were so angry. Sanjay found notes talking about feeding and training them into his personal army. Sanjay thinks Olaf might be a bad guy. I think I agree.
Yeah, the kids know what's going on. Seem to have fallen all the way down. It's like a mercury capsule. I can get up there with this. Yeah, there we go. Back up there. Oh no. I'm finally running out of space. Well, let's see. Thirst is the hardest thing to deal with to clean up inventory, though I can just eat the coconut. Leftovers are pretty meh. Oh, a note.
My name is Sanjay. I think I'm in trouble. Dato put together a diving suit using a bike and an old diving helmet. Dato put weights in it to go down, but he put in too much. Now if I leave, then no one will pump air to Dato using the bike. If I'm thrown in jail, this is proof I am innocent. Dato's scientific journal, underwater caches. Sanjay ran off crying as soon as they dragged me out. Very unprofessional. There's lots of debris underwater. I couldn't get anything out though. Sad. Pa forbade me from doing any more experiments. I think he's just angry because Ma got sick. Dr. Henry said she'll be okay. So it's okay.
Alright, well let's, there's a quick way back to the raft from here, so let's offload our stuff. And I need a free inventory slot to do that. You know what? Stone arrows. Go away for a little bit. Anything useful around here? Alright, shark. Alright, so first up, what are things I am happy to just get rid of? All these stones. And stone arrows. No, that's not a raw material, so we'll just have to go in there. We've got plenty of hinges, bolts, and metal ingots. Got glass. Got fine goo we're gonna overflow our vine goose storage. Got copper, we've got ore. Probably just get rid of the rope at this rate. Loads of planks. Don't need to carry the extra scrap hook with me. Very welcome thing, though. More biofuel to add to the pile. Too many hinges. Each one does represent effort spent smelting, though, so I'd rather not just chuck them out. Let's make another headlight. In fact, we've got so many old batteries, we might as well make a couple. And it's getting dark, so let's spend the night cooking. Now let's make some more mushroom omelets. Okay, 2 eggs. Mushroom. And a potato. Make good use of these planks. And while we're here, more coconut beets. Now let's see, one thing I would like to try, if I were to get some almond leaves. Yes, ironic that I'm actually wanting them now. I do feel like making this kind of a matched thing. I may move this up against the wall later. Where's my stack of omelets? There it is. I'll make one more mushroom omelet, which means I need a couple more eggs. drinking glasses. Don't quite have a pipeline for those yet. Okay, I've got a full stack of those. I'll have another one waiting there. But anyway, I've got that wall up. So suppose I were to take this recipe. Can I kind of hang it by the window? I have to hang it down low enough that it counts as being on the wall. Okay. So I have to have a solid wall back there if I want to hang recipes onto the wall. That's fine. We need planks now. Yeah, mushroom omelet's only stacked to 5. That was our 5th one. So I'm gonna take all these down and move the cooker over. Just so it'll line up against the wall a little better. Might build this out too, just so things are a little farther away from the shark. Let's use the standard foundation for that. But actually, let's rotate the standard foundation so it'll be better. I want to replace it. Looks a little rickety, but that's fine. Okay, so now we should be able to hang things onto the cooker. And also up here. Looks good. Yes. Coconut beet also only stacks to 5. I think their goal is that they want cooking to be a way to make food better, but they don't want it to be a way for you to stack more calories into the same number of slots. They want the ingredients to take up about as much space as the finished product. Okay, we've got that. Let's go ahead and pop off before we head out. Ah, don't need to keep the raw beets with me. More of the palm fronds, really. Oh, that's what I wanted to try. I made some food that increases lung capacity. Before I do this diving event, let's give that a try. Salmon salad. Looks like there's good diving just below the raft, too. Next time we kill the shark, we can try that. Okay, got our flippers, got our oxygen bottle. We'll have this food. Here is the experiment. Salmon salad, a healthy salad that increases your lung capacity. Let's try it out. Ah, we can see down at the bottom I've got a buff. Yeah, I've got very long-lasting oxygen now. This little buddy too. I seem to remember there being tons of these guys around this island. What's this? Is this a... Yes, it's an air pack. The usual stuff down here. So somewhat dark. More air. This guy again. Let's see over here. Let's take a breath here. One, two, and three. It's pretty awesome to be down this far. Another one. accidentally canceled one. Come on. Gotta get down here. Picked up infirmary key, zipline part, metal detector blueprint. Now research metal detector. That sounds extremely useful. Let's do some hunting around for cool stuff while we're here. Take full advantage of this diving buff while we've got it. It's expansive. Much easier getting down this deep this time. Yeah, I'm not sure if they put in more air spots, but certainly the food helps a lot. That is giving us ridiculously high lung capacity. Probably stacks with the bottle. Plus, I'm not sure last time at which point I figured out how to deal with the pufferfish properly. I might have still been attempting to poke them at this point. Gee, maybe I should have kept the extra scrapbook with me. Some rocks. Oh. I missed one. Oh well, not a tragedy. Finding tons of them now. Let's not be too complacent. There he is again. Are they respawning? The ones in this area might be respawning. They don't usually. Let's do some more science. We can come back to this spot later. It's a memorable place. We can see if the fish have returned. Yeah, we seem to have to go all the way down and all the way back up last time. Alright, once again, it's getting dark. And we're at a good stopping spot. So we can head back to the raft again. And make that metal detector. And look at that! I see you. Stone, scrap. Come on, let me out the window. Why am I catching on everything? Recipe for sushi? In the world? Ironic that you'd use a cooking pot for it, but alright. I wonder if I can get in there. Still making it very difficult to see where I'm going. I can get into here. Sidestep? Yes. Okay, I'm through. Probably gonna want to come back here with a metal detector. Coconuts and a cooked beet. Vine goo. I'm carrying more stuff than I expect right now. And that's not going to do anything. Okay, let's take the vine goo and head back to the raft. Which I seem to have slightly lost track of. Come around this way. There's the experiment. Yeah. Let's save our battery. Alright, so we'll explore that little section in not too long, but first, I think we want a metal detector. Should be very helpful. Snack. Okay, got metal ore, got copper, got more copper. Got Puffer heads. Milk and a root veggie. And the rest of the puffer heads can go in there. Explosive goo. I've got too much of that as well. This just in, there might actually be such a thing as too much vine goo. We were not expecting it. More biofuel. Stick this in there. Recipe for sushi. Okay. Well, let's get that milk. Your battery's out, isn't it? Yeah. You need a battery and you need water. So let's start with that first. There we go. I'm happy with all those things. I'm gonna take another air bottle. Just for when the old one wears out. Might make another shovel too. Let's make that metal detector. Helpful for finding precious metal. Bring a shovel. Now while we're here, I need plastic to make a battery. I've been using it for things. This simple battery can go up here. There you go. Let's keep you all happy. We've got ourselves some head broth. Let's keep this one bowl of it with us. Actually, no, we haven't even got through our mushrooms. Even staying out for a whole day, so let's keep the omelets. And let's make another shovel. And a metal detector, which I need loads of plastic for. May have to scrounge a bit. Alright, well, let's just arm ourselves. And go swimming for this stuff. Bad timing there. One more. There we go, and it's something we can use burned out batteries for. Excellent. That should do it. So let's have ourselves another explore. In particular, we go back around this way and out to that little outcropping. Maybe we'll find something. We no longer have our crazy lung capacity. There we go. Come on. Ah. Great. Okay. Well, let's try this again. I think this is a little more fiddly than anyone meant it to be, but you do seem closer out there than up here. There we go. That's the way up. And up here. Oddly enough, it's not going nuts about these shipping containers. Alright, so it's up there somewhere. Ooh, more stuff. Let's deal with those bees. These are very hard to catch. There we go. Might not be what they actually wanted me to find, but I will go digging. Dirt and a bolt. Alright. There we go. Loads of stuff. See what's over here. More things. Requires 1 explosive powder.
Dato's experiment journal, attempt 733. Pa helped me weld the rocket together, and Sanjay borrowed some fireworks to get it started. Pa had to apologize to everyone for the explosion. I don't get it. It was just a test. What an overreaction. They would have taken my tools if Sanjay hadn't helped me put out the fire. Good helper, Sanjay.
I love this kid. Dirt, scrap. Okay, nothing else in this immediate area. More biofuel. Yeah. Okay, this is an area I haven't looked at extensively yet. But my inventory is looking pretty full. Yep, I cannot carry this coconut. With all this stuff and all these bees. Alright, well, back to the raft. Let's not neglect this plastic. Where are you, shark? There's the bolt. Metal. Copper. Shoot. Yeah, this is more planks than we need to be carrying with us. it's looking better. There's some eggs. And it's getting dark, so I'm going to eat some stuff and then be on our way again. Alright, we gotta get back to that kind of tall area. Badly timed. And I'm gonna have this available. Okay, this looks like somewhere I've been. I am remembering the goat, though. We have an infirmary key, which should get us to that building over there. Explosive powder, I forgot. Saw. Alright, back for the explosive powder. Although, I haven't looked at this whole stack yet. Yeah, so let's keep on looking at this. Candles. Beat. Oh dear. Might be stuck here. Yeah. Okay, if I sit here for long enough, it'll unstick me. Give me the option to unstick. Might take a few seconds. I have seen it before, just always at a time when I meant to be standing still. Teleport to safe location, yes. Oh. Interesting. That's more powerful than I thought. Games have various ways of getting you unstuck like that. That makes it all the easier for us to get the explosive powder and go back. coconut away. Anything else needs doing? I don't think so. I remember that, oh, let's for science this. Have the fish returned? And go to the other side and find out. Yes! They're back! They don't usually respond, but here they're doing it. So it's probably on purpose so that the diving puzzle is always as difficult as they want. It also may be because something here asks for explosive powder, and those puffer fish are how you get it, so they don't want you to be without a source of it. Probably for both those reasons. Use one explosive powder. Whee! I'm gonna go back for that later. Cable again. Now I haven't looked at quite everything down here. Engineering for sale. Carl's Carpentry. Ooh, vegetable soup. Let's be careful not to get stuck again. That. Here's a long ladder up. I can go around the outside. Can I? Not really, actually. Go up here, though. Yeah, that goes nowhere. Okay. Well, not a lot new here, then. Aside from our launch site. We have an infirmary key. It's over here. Good vantage point. Infirmary's over there. see what we can do with this central location. Got down this far. We don't seem to be able to get any farther. Might need the zip lines to make full use of the space. Mayor's office that way. And that's the bridge back whence we came. Still don't have enough of any one thing. Giving us a bit of a signal. Let me try on the other side of the bridge again. No. So let's try crossing that again. Bridge over there. No, maybe it's something at the base of that. Ooh, there's a crate down there. Make sure I haven't missed any items in here. Requires 3 zipline part. Yeah, it's an active interactable thing, but we don't have what's necessary to use it yet. There we go. Not much there. Alright, well clearly I'm gonna need zipline parts, if nothing else, so just keep looking around here. On this side. Let's go back over the bridge. And up. And up again. Anything in this zone? Not hearing it. I'm gonna burn out my battery if I keep doing this. That's a long drop. Not too long though. Hee hee. Shark, you're being a nuisance as usual. Alright, well, let's see. I need another place I can access that'll give me some more of these parts. Let's try the other side. Another capsule. Maybe it's a buoy. That makes more sense. Let's maybe explore around the edge a little more. That's the continental shelf. Nothing useful there. This just brings us back here again. Let me see if there's any place I may have missed. We could try retrieving that astronaut. Where's the infirmary? Doesn't look like I can get up there yet. Something useful's up there, though. Here's that long ladder again. Some of these places are accessible only by zipline. But we should at least be able to get to that little outcropping where our astronaut landed. Kind of jumped the gun by going there a little early, I guess. Up here and up here. Major Tom and Blueprint Firework. Oh, and one zipline part. Okay, so I did need to come over here. I have 3 zipline parts. Okay, that's all I needed. Back to the central area. That's the danger with playing these games a second time. You don't always remember what the actual important steps were. I find, especially with a puzzle game, sometimes half remembering the solution is even more difficult than not knowing it at all. We're gonna go up there. Gonna make a zip line. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to make one right off the bat. I bet that if I still had with me all the things I've been picking up from these caravans, I'm sure I'd be able to just make one right off the bat. Use 3 zipline parts. Oh, okay. Blueprint, zipline tool, and zipline, and we get one for free. Major Tom, not the best astronaut, but not the worst. Okay, we have a zipline, and we have the infirmary key. Let's just start going around. Ah, I have to wear it. Where have I landed? Mudhogs. And my bow and arrow is almost out. That was not well planned. He doesn't seem to be able to get to me here. He's smart enough to walk to a place where I can't hit him. There are also bees. Okay, 3 shots. That's more than doable. Those up there look like they're maybe stuck on something. Do they not leave their pen? No, they will. Oh, just the bees. Just the bees. Not a serious problem. Ooh, you change directions while you're charging. Fascinating. And bees will be bees. Okay, Pigs are intelligent. Well, yes, they are, but, you know, the wild boars are some kind of pig as well. It is nice to see that these have slightly different mechanics. I did such a good job cheesing them last time that I didn't really get to see what their attack patterns were like. What? No bacon? Yeah, I know. You'd think they'd have... Well, I don't know. Based on what we know about these pigs, maybe it's best if we don't eat them. The wild boars are presumably uncorrupted. There. Expert benevolent. Oh, alright. Ooh. Some kind of case. I did bring a spare shovel, didn't I? Oh, come on. I could have sworn I was gonna bring a spare shovel. Oh. Fine, I guess I don't have a spare shovel. Wait, yes I do. Titanium ore. Got that. Can't let that get away. Now this is where I'm going to confront the fact that these blueprints really don't do anything. We don't actually need to be saving these, so... Away they go. You can't even hang them on the wall, which is unfortunate. I was being all sentimental for a while, but at this point, no thanks. Pick up healing salve. Oh, it's like you knew exactly what would be happening out there. Cycle? Maybe? Do you really want me to march all the way back to the raft and try it? You can try that with the other stuff that we've already got there. Let's go up here. Oh, good healing salve. Thanks and all. Use one infirmary key. Okay. Let's actually... I think we went in there already. Go into all of these. Yes, we did. More good healing salve. There's a crate. Kinds of advanced stuff. More biofuel. I'm going to have this food. Inches. Note.
It's been 3 days, stuck in the shack, sick as a dog. I don't think I can treat anyone in my condition, and these people know it. I asked them to leave me here. It's the pigs. For weeks they've acted erratic. I've been blind to it. I didn't even notice the butchers getting sick. It all started when Olaf Wilkstrom arrived, and I do not see it as a coincidence.
Mm-hmm. Mayor's chest key, all right. Well, now we know we want to get to that mayor building. Pigs respawn? They don't seem to be. Here. Okay, that went to the infirmary. There's the flag. There's the mayor's hut. Intermediate Zipponaut. There's a 500. Do they mean 500 units of some length? Because I know I haven't been riding on 500 zip lines. You know what? My inventory's full. I shouldn't even pick up this, but I will. I'd rather have the metal than the copper, yes. Toss up at this point. There's the raft. We'll get to the mayor's hut in the morning. Could have just put this on. I am past caring. There are things that can't be recycled. I forget which thing I was working with not long ago that couldn't be recycled. Alright, but the titanium ore is something we need space for. For right now, though, I'm just gonna smelt it because we're gonna want to use this one to research with. Shark, I do not have the space for you right now. I don't even have space for vine goo, which is a very strange state of affairs. We're back on the raft. I don't need to burn through my headlight anymore. Oh, my body armor's gone. Let's make a new one. That'll use some of this leather, too. Actually, out of curiosity, does this replace... No, it does not replace the zip line. Okay. So the zip line is not using the body armor slot. That's good to know. Got plenty of bolts now. Let's not have you blocking the stairs. You can sit there with us. Alright, but let's try recycling a blueprint. Nope, doesn't count as raw materials. Into the trash. Let's just clear ourselves out of any others I happen to have up here. I am past caring. But it's light again, so let's make good use of that. First, titanium ingot. Oh, we can learn the zipline, and tool, and fireworks. And if we research titanium, advanced collection net. Automatically catches items that float into it, can contain more items than a simple collection net. Very nice. Plank, rope, and 4 titanium. That's incredibly expensive. That is ultra luxury. I'm gonna put the bees away. Okay, once more on up to town. Need to get to a high place so we can get to the center. And then we can go to the mayor's office. There we go. That goes over there. There's the mayor's office. Eee. Okay, some little side buildings here too. More Winnebagos. Coconut. A basic bow. Oh, right, I never made another one. Good thing I got one then. Dirt and stone. Exactly what you'd expect to find by digging. Hinge, copper, scrap, plank, another cooked beet. Beep. Come on. Okay, that gives us a way back to a couple of places. And a good way into here. Pick up mayor hat. Sure. Belong to the mayor of Caravan Town. Love it. Requires 3 battery charger parts. Still only got 2 of them. Your chest key. Blueprint for engine controls. And a note. Tongaroa. Back to me, well, sort of. Back to the avatar I usually use, yes. But I still need a battery charger part. So there's one somewhere that I haven't picked up yet. Through here. Alright, this was a jumping puzzle. Okay, so the big question, is there anywhere I haven't really visited yet? Anywhere that's been pretty much inaccessible until this point. There's something up there. It's titanium ore. That's precious stuff. Each avatar we met spoke of unique capabilities. Do my capabilities change when I adopt a different avatar? I don't know. That might just be for flavor. I'm not certain about that. I haven't checked. Okay, well, the engine controls will be nice. We do not need the blueprint. So the big question is that last piece hiding? What interesting thing on Caravan Island have I not done yet? I've been to the infirmary. Maybe I didn't explore it sufficiently? I've already scanned the heck out of this place. I'm gonna go back to the infirmary just to take a look around. Pigs, I guess they don't respawn. I've seen in here. There's the sign. Top floor. Middle floor. Bottom floor. This section again. Alright. I do know there's one more dig spot. Somewhere closer to the center. The zip line does wear out slowly. Did I ever get to the rocket payload? Yes, that's what allowed me to build the zip line. That was Major Tom, and it was the last zip line part. That's the mayor's office again. Charles Carpentry. I think that the place with the carpentry and the engineering would be the right place. I'm gonna poke around down here somewhere. Cooked beet, more biofuel. Alright, well I am finding things that I hadn't found before. It shows me that I have not completely explored this place. this? There's an anvil. There's a saw. Is there a long ladder somewhere? That's nice. Been in here before. Okay, there's something on the top of there. Might just be standard scrap though. Yep, just scrap. Somewhere around here, someone had an engineering shop. It's so hard to see in the dark. Just out there again. It was near the carpentry place. I do remember that. Yes, engineering for sale. That doesn't seem to be anything. This may be something I've seen before. Let's see. I am near the center again. Maybe I'm not on the right 3D plane to be getting the signal. At least night will be coming to an end soon. Now I know we found one battery charger part just out in the front here. We've done the one science puzzle. Rocket, the water pump, diving. We got useful stuff by diving. Found about the pigs. Those don't have much in them. Oh good, it's almost light again. Headlamp went out a while ago. That's the spot connected to the mayor's office. Searched in here. Nope. Care much about that. Biofuel, that's more useful. The standard caravans are just caravans. Anything up here? Battery charger part. Alright, there we go. What's in this crate? Good stuff. Alright, well that was some roaming around, but now we can go back to the mayor's office. I was just not quite as thorough as I might have been. If you're just joining us, welcome to Raft, where we are just about to build a battery charger, it looks like. And up. Pick up blueprint, battery charger, meh. Need the blueprint so much, though. It's too bad, having gathered all these parts, we can't get the thing itself. That's alright, though. Drop this dirt. We can at least take a look at the blueprint before we get rid of it. Can be connected with fuel pipes. So that's kind of... It gives you a good introduction to whatever you're going to be building, but we don't actually need it. And I don't even feel especially like doing much diving here because we've got all the stuff that we need. We've got a raft overflowing with goodies. So I think we're about done with Caravan Town. Anyone in chat want to do anything else while we're here? Besides fight this shark? You know what? There's one more dig spot. That's it. It's gonna bother me if I don't try for it. We can at least drop these things off. So many hinges. Just an unreasonable number. Still got that biofuel too. Biofuel. That is kind of nuts. Think of anything? Alright, well, I know there's one more dig spot. It's It's near the center. So I'm gonna look one more time. I was so excited about finally making the battery charger that I did not keep on poking everywhere for digging. Cluck, cluck, cluck. I knew I'd heard beeping around here somewhere. Well, maybe I really did get everything. Alright, well, I'm officially confused now. But I guess that'll be the end of it. So I think it's time to head off, but instead of sailing straight for Tangaroa, let's just drift for a while. Hello, shark. And we can work on building these new things. Well, we're gonna have to turn on the motor. Oh my gosh, I'm bonking against the deck. That's the danger of having a wide raft. And away we go. And we're sailing directly against the wind now, so let's turn around the island. So that we can get back going with the wind. Goodbye, Caravan Town. Actually, there's a big island over there. We're gonna want to visit those if we want to get more titanium. Animals are sad. Are they just ignoring their food? No, I'm sure the batteries run out by this time. Can't make engine controls soon enough. Nope, just need more water. Okay, their sprinkler's replenished, so they should be fine. Goodbye, Caravan Town. Alright, now let's see. Engine controls. Allows you to control the advanced anchor. Advanced anchor. And all engines from one spot. And battery charger can be connected with fuel pipes. Alright. The engine controls need 6 titanium ingots. Advanced anchor. We have a throwable anchor and a stationary anchor, but we do not have an advanced anchor. I think we better get us to that big island. Have ourselves a look. In fact, we've got such a ridiculous amount of biofuel. Let's just use the engines. And while we're rolling, we really need more storage for stuff. This is in the way, otherwise I could maybe put a wall here with a shelf. Oddly enough, smeltable stuff. Some of the stuff we've got too much of. But let's see. Let's put up another wall. Post more recipes. And at some point we can put a wall along here. Post recipes for the juicer. Planks. Come on. There we go. I mean, I could just throw extra stuff into the recycler, which isn't a terrible idea considering that we're gonna want to increase our rep with shops. And we're gonna find a shop on this big island, sure. It's a standard feature now. So let me find where I've got some nice bait somewhere. I do have some somewhere, but I'm not sure where. There it is. Do some fishing. Because we're gonna need titanium to make all these shiny things. There's a big island. It's funny to catch it immediately as it spawns in. The big priorities here are metal detecting and visiting the shop. Sharp cart. Nibbler. And that's the end of our fancy bait. I don't think I have any others stashed around. How are the engines? It's starting to run a little low. Drop anchor! Oh, there we go. Looking much nicer now. Ah, it's a big island in the Caravan style. I think what I read is that the big islands that you find take after whichever plot island you last visited, or are near them in some way or another. Gonna hang that up. Don't need to hang on to it. Most of this is stuff I'm gonna turn in while I'm there. Got a titanium ingot. It's so heavy. Is there room in here? Yeah, I can put those shoes in. Cock. All right. Let's take all our currency with us. We've got 3 trash cubes. We've got 8 of these tokens. Got the metal detector blueprint. got more currency upstairs. Oh, and all those blueprints. Goodbye. And a raw mackerel. All right. Let's head over. So the big question is, will there be mud hogs here? Will there perhaps be hyenas? We do not know. There are zip lines. We have been told that hyenas are native to this ecosystem, so perhaps we should expect to see some. Don't know. I want these bees. This is an actual new island in this release. Well, it was possible to get to Caravan-style big islands before. Just didn't spend much time doing so. I think I was more interested in other stuff. Slightly ridiculous. Don't think I want more bees all that much. And I don't know that there were references to hyenas before. That's not something I remember. Something is making noise. Here, bees. Hey, I got him. All right, let's sell what we have. Hey, we unlocked the next tier. What can we buy? We should definitely get some advanced fishing bait. We can get ore, we can get copper, we can get a recipe for a hearty stew. A mysterious stew that lets you evade death once. Ah. Blueprint. Advanced crop plots. Okay. Chef's hat. Disguise glasses. Sailor hat. Foundation counter. Keeps track of your foundations so you don't have to. Actually kind of awesome. Tic-tac-toe. A fun game to play with a friend. Juniper. I'm sure the hearty stew will do that. I like recipes. Let's get some advanced fishing bait. Let's get this recipe. And let's get the foundation counter. Don't have a lot of trash cubes left for this other stuff. So we'll just have to catch some fish and see what we do. Crate with some scrap and glass and bolts. Plastic. Even more plastic. And loads of pineapples. Got those things. Yes, there's a mud hog. All right. Have at thee. You might not be able to follow me downstairs. Yo? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh my gosh. Nails, planks, scrap. Chuck the seeds. Oh, drat. I meant to use this. Alright. What will we find in here? More than I can carry, no doubt. I don't want to... You know, I've got enough of these. Glass, copper. Okay, that's fine. We got the titanium ore. That's the important thing. Well, let's head back to the raft. Let's get some inventory management done. Probably don't need all these gobs and gobs of honey. Especially when I can compress it into honey jars with all this glass I have. We will run into the rat and into the island if we keep going straight ahead. shoe. So let's get ourselves moving with the current again. Oh, we are. Alright, so let's just back up a bit and then we can sail around the island. And 2 and up the top. Around we go. Now, this particular design of caravan-style island may be new. I have no idea. Do we spin, or does the effort of the engines just cancel out if we run in different directions? I don't know. Let's get out into open water and then give it a try. I'd rather not do shenanigans when we're right next to an island. We're going the right way. We do not seem to be spinning. But we were riding with the current anyway, so it looks like they just cancel out. I also have not tried, for example, putting engines at right angles to each other. Yeah, it would have to make some sense, whatever they do. Oh, but I got a foundation counter. That's right, I was able to afford that. Can I hang it on the wall? Where can I put it? Yes, I can put this right down by the engines. 155. So now I will know exactly when I need to build another engine. Because it'll tell me. On that note, there's something I haven't bothered to make. Which I really should. A calendar. "90 in-game days since we began." Good stuff. Here's the recipe for the hearty stew. Yeah, juniper berries. So we need to get those tokens and buy juniper berries to make the hearty stew. That is interesting stuff. Quite fascinating. There we go. We've got plenty of stuff we can do to improve our situation. Mostly just by getting more titanium so we can make these engine controls. And also by just dealing with our sheer amount of stuff a little better. We have access to a good healing salve now. We've got enough honeycomb that might just be worth only keeping the good stuff on hand. Yeah, but that's not something you can recycle. So I'll plan on getting rid of it, but I won't necessarily chuck it. Alright, well let's spend some time shuffling things. And or beating up a shark. Maybe work on the kitchen a little more. There's a little island. Now that we've been sailing for a minute or two, we might have another big island on the radar. Seen how useful those are. Oh, yeah. There, we'll put ourselves on course for one. This grill I'll probably set back at some point. But for now, pick this up. I'm gonna put in another couple of walls. Oh, I picked up all the recipes. That's good. Okay. Hang all these up. Any more? I think we've got some in here. Oh yeah, I've got tons of them. Red melon. Apple smoothie. There we go. That looks better. Now, I would like a new couple of raw ingredients boxes. Since we can't get a fridge yet. And I won't put them under the cooker anymore. It looks a little bit silly. But I will place them here. And I will sort things by where they tend to be used. Roughly. Some things are used in multiple places. Oh, good, I do have pineapples. They were so space efficient under the cooker. They were. I might put one back, especially there, if it can be for, like, special purpose. I guess I haven't filled this one yet. The thing is, at this point, I don't want it to poke through the wall. It won't let me. Which means it sticks out, and I don't like that. So I'm kind of happy to have this here, and we'll put in another wall, and we can do some fun stuff with that later. Okay, but here are all these things. And sort these. Got our shark. Got various fish. Some coconuts here. We use them in both places. Might put a small storage under there, just for stuff that's hugely excessive, that I'm willing to just throw on the grill. Oh, there's a big island. But it is about 6 o'clock, so I will drop anchor here so nothing happens while I'm monologuing. And during the week, we will see what is on this island and rearrange some stuff and maybe build it with the titanium that we get. Titanium comes in kind of slowly, so don't know how quickly that will proceed, but we will be able to keep working on reorganizing things, and next Sunday, we can get ourselves out to Tangaroa. So, save this and head over to stream over screen, and let's see who else is streaming today. Strylander is also playing Raft again. Salford South Fortress. Let's go say hi to Salford South. So thank you again, as always, for joining me, and more exploration during the week, and then on Sunday, Tangaroa.